Hope everybody's well. Today we have been cleaning. Love a bit of cleaning. Everybody loves the cleaning. Come on, admit it. Everyone's a huge fan. Anyway, how are we doing, my fluffy wee bunny rabbits of people? I can see we've already had somebody banned, so I know Adelina's here. And oh, Kim, hi Kim. Hope life is proving less stressful for you, my lovely. Oh, excuse me, I'm having an argument with an accessory, but we're there, my darlings. I have, and I should apologise in advance, very sore lips. I don't know why, but they've just, yeah, so we'll have to stick with a little pigmented stuff today, I'm afraid. No bright lipstick. I know you'll cope though. So, we're here, all of us together once more. Into the breach, dear friends, yada 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 yada. It's Sims 4 time. The Sims 3 style, because I am determined to get used to using that bloody controls. But yes, lots of cleaning. I had today pegged as a bit of a cleany day anyway, but then when snow offed play for Gregory, took full advantage. Hey Beehive, how you doing? We are currently, well, just getting ourselves into our butt grooves, darling. Just getting ourselves settled. Haven't put the background music on. I'll turn that down a touch. There we go, much better. Okay, how's your day been so far, Beehive? So far we high now. I'm starting to speak fluent Sim. Gotta love that bad boy. Whoever came up with the idea of taking a perfectly good nubbin down from a tree, ripping its flesh off and burning it and then crushing it and then rehydrating it and then adding sweetener and giving it to people to drink. Damn genius. Let alone the one that lets monkeys poo it, but that's a whole different thing altogether. I personally am sticking to the safety of Lavassa rather than La Poupou. Feeling a little random today. Too much cleaning. I've been inhaling cleaning substances. Actually, most of the day has been spent pointing at things empirically and poor Gregory running away with it to the garage. You know the first thing his dad's want to do is, oh, what's in your garage? How big is it? And Greg's going to be like, all our stuff is in there. Everything. I'd imagine you're probably right. Guys and girls, can I introduce you to little drummer Russ, who is my baby bro? My little ginger lad, how are your ribs? First things first, sir. Welcome to the stream. It is a slow burner, but we get there in the end. Oh, it's quite funny, depending on which screen I look at is depending on what colour you've come at, but the first screen I saw you actually came up as bright orange, which just cheers me up no end. I suppose it's like many things in life. At some point somebody just said, oh, I'll give it another crack. I'll give it another go. Come on. Oh, mate, you're all right. I'm renowned for my lack of humour and funniness, so you're absolutely safe here. Your ribs will remain intact. Oh, my poor Bo. Oh, darling. Oh, dear. How much snoring did you get on the way home by the end of the day? Girls were so funny on Sunday. They didn't know who to go to first, me or Mum. It was really cute. Cleaning my specs. I always forget to clean my specs. And then sit down opposite a window, which highlights just exactly how dirty my specs truly are. Yes, I'll need to give you a bell at some point and organise some kind of switch. I'll take your girls and you can have something from my house, just for a weekend. I haven't decided what that thing is going to be. I'd say Greg, but he's in charge of the manhandling of the children. You know, the fun throws up in the air and the yay, yay, yays. And I'm in charge of putting films on and supplying popcorn. So we have our roles. But yes, I have promised the girls they can come over and have a movie night and a weekend. So I must fulfil my promise. That's what aunties do. Fill them full of cat and send them on their way. Okay, my darlings. So, well, you are more than welcome to come for a movie night as well, Russell. You know that. I just don't want to tear you away from the possibility of a bit of time with your missus. That was all. But actually, all of you could come over. I'd find space for you all. You don't mind garages, do you? You spent most of your adolescence in a garage, so I wouldn't imagine it'd be too much of a problem. Okay. I don't know why I picked my phone up and looked at it so dramatically then, but it feels like it was a kind of start-off move. It was a start-off move towards a very serious discussion. If I don't get to the end of the 100 Baby Challenge by the end of April, I am going to pull my own hair out live on stream. And I don't mean a pretty kind of like, a fur. I mean literally grab handfuls of it and rip it out with whatever part of my scalp comes with it. So, in all seriousness, guys, we need to get to the end of this challenge. We need something new and fun to focus on. We need new and fun ways to kill off Sims. And with so many children around, we really are limited. So I'm going to go ahead and switch us over to gameplay. I know. Everyone's staring at me like, where are her lips? No, really, it's not her. I know. I wish they did lip solve stuff, she says, having a look, that had a little bit more colour to it, but I suppose it's the colour that eventually does damage to you, isn't it? Where am I? Oh, over here. See, everything's within hand's reach, it's just it's normally under a pile of cat. A scarf? Do you mean my jowls? I have a top and I'm wearing a dress, which could be mistaken for me wearing some kind of floofiness. I am flu-free today. Mwah. But thank you so much. I am actually feeling quite like I've achieved stuff today. I'm feeling full of purpose. I love a bit of full of purpose. We all know this. I've also decided, having looked at myself one too many times in the camera, that I have had enough of me without lipstick, so here it comes. I will spend the rest of the evening covering myself in lipsil from head to foot. Good girl. Mwah. There we go. Oh, that looks much better. Oh, I feel better now already. Oh, honey, I know. Like I said, if I can, I'll sneak back. But if I'm honest with you, kind of a lot of the free time I'll have, you know, giving Greg time to play his games and stuff, is probably going to be spent getting my editing out the way, because I'm a bit behind. So I've not even edited up to episode 30, which is like just after we moved back in November. So I've really got a lot catching up to do. So, but I'll be with you in thought. You can touch base with me at any point over on Discord. Yes, my darlings. Come hit us up on Discord, the place where all things floof reside. And also, I'm going to miss you guys. I will. Oh, you know I'll sneak back. I'll sneak back for a couple of minutes. Oh, Kim. Hope everything goes well at the vets. Hope nothing to be concerned about. And we'll catch up with you later on, darling. Where am I here? Right, so, plus, to be honest with you, I am kind of enjoying the whole naming the children after the 7 dwarfs. Do you know, sometimes I see notes for myself and I really I don't understand what I was thinking. Crowned butt plug emote. Now I know what I mean. That's not something you normally see written down. A crowned butt plug? Oh, the filth. Oh, gosh, that could lead to some significant embarrassment. Can't wait to see it. We were bad for videoing. We used to make movies. We used to do the stuff we did. Only ever curtailed by the editing, actually. But Russell's a much better editor than I am, so if anybody's going to pull that stuff together and issue it into some kind of oblivion, it'll be him. Oh yes, he the man. No! Oh my goodness! Oh, that took so many attempts. Oh my god, that was with Sharon, wasn't it? Oh. 1, 2, 3. Touch Stevie. Hey. Oh, the shame. Of course, to everybody else on this stream, this means nothing, and I'm rather hoping it never will. But just to say, we had little money and access to my dad's video camcorder. And yeah, that's pretty much how we spent our time, coming up with really stupid skits. The best one was RoboCop, where we did the background noise and then to edit out the swearing for television. Oh my goodness! My artwork on that one. Yes, we did do a pretend late night television show called Celebrity Penises. Oh, the shame. And now I know why you've appeared today. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, this is a bad sign. Jaw's going into cramp already. I'm only 20 minutes in. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh, that would be funny to see. And mortifying in equal measure. Okay, let's nudge the Gussetts with a wet flannel and see how far we can get. Oh my goodness. Oh, we used to do some fun stuff. We had my cousin dress up as Axl Rose, and we made him a wig out of red wool. And he really did, gave it all with the bandana. Oh, it was so funny. Dum da da dum da 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 dum dum. Okay, guys. Wow, she has no jawline to speak of, does she? Okay, so I think we aged up our teenagers to young adults, our children to teenagers, and we still have 2 sleepy and sneezy children that are just working their way through it. They're working their way through it. They'll get there. They will. So we're going to start off by having a clear out, which I am not going to lie to you, I am so ready for. So first things first, let's get Mufasa and his bro a job so we can get them the damn hell out of Dodge. So find yourself a job. First thing, sitting on a skill class, that's a new one. Okay, you find a job. You also with the find a job. And then once they're done and out, we're going to do a little bit of work on these 2 who look, well, they look awful. Let's be honest. They look terrible. Let's go live. Okay. So how's the weather been with you guys? We have had snow off and on all day. It's been so funny because it'll snow and we'll get about a couple of inches or about 5 centimetres of snow. And then the sun will come out and it'll melt where the sun's direct, and like where there's shadow it'll stay, and then we'll get another layer of snow, so you kind of got this cumulative effect all over the garden. But yeah, it's been proper winter in April. It's been excellent. Loving the UK weather. Right, Aladdin. Now what was Aladdin like? Well, miserable at the moment, but you know. Aladdin, what shall we do with you? I fancy giving you something random. All I've got is the opening song to Aladdin in my head now. You guys don't appreciate I'm broke. But there's no royalty career here. Go on, we'll make him an entertainer for no reason other than we haven't had an entertainer in the family for a while. What about Mufasa? Oh, he wants to be a mansion baron, doesn't he? What did he want to be? Oh, he was in Extreme Sports, wasn't he? Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Right, what should we do to make him... Oh, civil designer. Could accidentally buy a lot of cheap land up in areas that are up and coming. Let's do that. He's going to be devious. And yeah, I'm going to change his job. Oz. Hey Beehive, enjoy that look. Let's see, is there an extreme sports or does it just need to be regular sports? Unless he just does freelance so he can spend all his time doing extreme sports. Diving's an extreme sport, isn't it? Especially if I make him live somewhere where there's lots of snow. I am going to make him become a diver. Okay guys, let's move you out in the dramatic weather. Oh yeah. Split from household and move. Hi creature. Literally he just threw himself off the bed because I picked this up. My dogs. They're crazy. And they're both here. At least let me have the first bite, yeah? Don't do that with your eyes. Don't try and be cute. Right, where are we going to send them? So we've got them. And we've got, oh, we lost a house. Oh no. Can't afford to rebuy. That's a problem. So if family has died off in other locations, we've just lost it now. It's so mean. Okay. Well, San Machino has the least, so let's move him in there. And you can go too. Enjoy the bunk beds, that's what I say. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. There you go, mate. Okay, let's get these guys moved in. Okay, looks good to me. Let's save that bad boy and get our asses back over to sort out the hideous teenagers. It's a bit better. The Sims 3 plays so loudly that I turned my where the hell am I living these days? Oh, here we are. That yesterday I turned down my PC and now I'm wondering, my god, it looks like I've got some kind of crown on my head. Damn, that sun is bright. Princess Crippling, her natural habitat. Actually, that is very warm. How weird. Right, meanwhile, let's sort out the incredibly beige twins. Yeah. Sort out your face. What's Mum up to? Oh yeah, she's feeling flirty. Do we have anybody lined up is the question. He was the guy that we went straight in for the kiss with, wasn't he? He might be an easy go. Right, let's have a look. So this is Milan, right? Okay. Sort out this hair to begin with. Oh, sorry, I'll just pause that background music. I always forget that bit. I actually quite like that. Like I say, I really don't know Milan, the film, very well. I've not seen any of it. I just go by the pictures on my Google. But I figure by this point she is allowed to have a bit of her own style. It might be a little much, I think. That's probably more me than her, let's be honest. Oh, sounds like Greg's escaped. You know, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure she can carry off edgy. Oh, there, guys. I hate this bit. Why did I put this in when I knew I would be all of a dither doing it? All of a dither. I really... See, I like that. But I just don't think it's her. I think we want long and straight, don't we? Long and straight. I kind of like that. Go really straight. I actually like that. No, that's it. So we're happy with that. Right. That's the hair. I'm gonna thin off the eyebrows because she does look like somebody has spanged a couple of caterpillars on her face. No. Monobrow? Got to do it at least once in one of these things. That's a bit too thin, that's a bit too arched. I'm not sure what it is, but something's wrong. Terrifying eyebrows. Maybe them. Maybe them. No. Oh God. No, I like those. I like those ones. We're sticking with it. I've made a decision. Walk away. I've made a decision. I kind of like to stick to the pastel dressy style of her. We'll start with long dresses and see what we like. Wow. Of course, the sad thing is I actually really like that outfit. Hey, little lady. What you doing? Oof. Not feeling it.
Ooh.
Anytime anybody has any feedback, I would so appreciate it. Today, I have apparently made all the decisions my brain's allowing. Oh, I quite like that. Pity about the colour of the belt, but I don't think we get any choice in that, do we? Okay, I'm going with that, but we're not going with those shoes. She's a flats kind of girl. Maybe more sandals, what do you think? Just throwing handfuls of popcorn at the dogs. Oh, come on. They are gloriously, ungainly perfect. Yeah, that's my clunky gal. I hate them and I love them and I'm keeping them. I know you're having fun, dear, but the rest of us have to look at it and leave it alone. I'm going back to dresses. I'm not sure I like that. Let's go with that, not those shoes. Oh, that's hideous. No, let's go with flats. Oh. Okay. Hey, she's got the bunny slippers on. Good on her. Put that in a slightly less. Yeah. I'm not feeling it. Oh, that's hideous. Bit much, maybe? There we go. Wow. Actually, the hat's about the only thing I like on that outfit, but there you go. Gotta love a granny coat. That's kind of cute. I just don't particularly like those colours. I'm thinking Mother of the Bride there. Let's move on. Similar but not the same. Okay. Shoes. No, shoes. Ah, why not? I kind of like that she's very modest, you know, even when she's wearing a swimming costume, she's actually completely covered up. I like that. I do like the brooch, I have to say. Yeah, we can go cow bothering.
Ah.
I'm not convinced, actually. There we go. Although I never like the way these sit here, but nonetheless it suits her, so she can have that.
Ah.
Obviously a bit of popcorn has gone somewhere very tricky for the dogs to get to, because they're both kind of battling to get to it. Hello. Who's trying to get between my legs down there? Hello, Ripley. Loving it. They're very colourful, aren't they?
Ah.
Oh. Oh, go on. Let's just change these boots. No, we want something a bit more boot-like, don't we? They're weird, she can have them. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. See, Adelina, I was expecting you guys to get snow. Because you've had snow a few times recently, and I was thinking, oh, it's bound to be snowing where they are. But I suppose it is a bit of a hop, skip and a jump away, isn't it? Okay. You can have a little more. You can have a little more. I will have a little more. And then we'll get cracking on Sim 2. I have to say, if you look at her little icon here, I think she looks a little bit like a transitional Justin Bieber. I'm going to go ahead and say that we lose the hat. And I want her hair still to be cutesy. Let's see, updos. Do we have a cutesy updo? That was sort of, when I say cutesy, I don't mean too cute. I mean something that's kind of maybe a little edge to it, but nothing too.
Ooh.
You know, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I want something that's going to be a little Miss Perfect, like a sister. Yeah, I must admit I'd started retiring and downgrading the thermal collection, and then suddenly it was snow today. But yeah, woke up to snow. Greg's company went on to half day, so they said, right, we'll reassess. And then where his boss was, it just, the snow wasn't shifting. And then it started to melt here because we started to get really bright sunshine. And then suddenly we had a couple of more snowstorms. So yeah, we had it good today. But the third lot of snow, it started to mix sleet in, and there was a bit of hail in there, so it was kind of definitely transitional. Weird. Oh, I see. Need to sort those eyebrows out as well. We can quickly do the eyebrows and see if that helps with identifying where we're going. Yeah, I think they're the same ones I gave his sister actually, they're just a bit softer. Cool, so kind of like that, it's cute. Yeah, I kind of want her to have her own little bit of sass going on, do you know what I mean? No. No, I definitely prefer it a natural colour. I'm not really seeing anything that's... no. I'm not seeing anything that's beating this. I was kind of hopeful that maybe there might have been something with a little bit of like the previous hairdo, but with a stripe of colour in it. Maybe I should just take some spray paint and attach it to her hair and do it that way. Like from before I was allowed to properly dye my hair. I used to get mousse, the hair dye, and... Sorry, I thought I'd actually just plop... There it is. I thought I'd pop some popcorn in my coffee, but it's on my lap. In case you're worried. Hey, Fennec, how you doing, darling? I'm trying to find a hairdo that is a little bit funky. I don't like this hairdo, I'm getting rid of that, sorry. That's the one that's been the nearest, but I wanted something with maybe a little hint of colour, not a full-on colour. But I'm really not seeing it. No, I think this is the best we've got. Okay, well, as long as I know, I've done thorough research. Oh, poor Adelina, I'm sorry. My dog's butt. He was sat on it, and when he stood up to try and get a more advantageous point for popcorn, it let rip. Oh, thank you, Adelina. That's perfect. Yes, guys, we're going to have a go at playing a few games, which will require me to have some additional people involved. So, I'm very up for you guys making and creating me some male and female new gene carriers. In essence, to play the breed out the weird game, but also just to give us some more potential partners, love interest, neighbours for any future games, scenarios, whatever we're playing. So, good opportunity for you guys to use up the next week, 10 days that I'm going to be having my little holiday with coming up with something weird and wacky. I'm going to be popping a little thing up on Discord later on, which will outline what packs I've currently got. I currently don't have any CC or anything like that, so we'll just keep it base game, if you will, and pop them in. I will be learning to play with CC, etc. At some point in the future, once we finish the 100 baby challenge. You've seen how long it's taken me just to pick the outfits for these two girls. We don't need this when we're breeding at a rate of knots, so we've agreed we'll wait until after the 100 baby challenge is finished, which I'm hoping will be very soon. Very, very soon. Quite soon. Like now! I've finished colouring this girl in now. It would be nice to have something to practice on. But yeah, I will put up a list. I've actually done a document. I just totally forgot to put it up. So I will put that up for you guys. And I'm hoping to make it a live document so that as and when I get anything, I can add to it so you know what I've got and what CC I'm currently using, that kind of thing. So I just need to work that one out. Okay, let's get some clothes on this biatch. So again, I've gone with pastels with Mulan because she doesn't have just one outfit as such in the game. But this lady is very much the turquoise lady. So we're going to stick in blue-green because that's the nearest I can get. And let's see what we can find that's fun. We're thinking short skirts and leggings. We're thinking cutesy, outrageous. That does look like she's a game character, it has to be said.
Ooh.
That looked promising on here, but not so much. No, that's a pity. Let's see what we've got by way of accessories. And that is cute. So that got turquoise. Not really. Got excited then. Oh no, Sophie. That's so frustrating, darling. Black. Boots. Oh, boots. There we go. They're actually pretty much bang. Oh, mate, though, there's a DMs. This is all a big scary world, you know. Taz was giving me the frits talking about it today. Okay, let's have a look at necklaces. I always think it's such a pity that they don't have scarves as necklaces. So I don't really think an awful lot of what we've got. Sounds like I'm entering into a very strange world with this whole CC thing, but I'm actually quite excited about it now on the quiet. Yeah. Okay. Will you stop running away from me? Right. too much?
Hmm.
Oh, maybe something like that would be better. Okay. She's an accessories chick, what can I say? Tell you what, when you tell me something's a colour, I go for it. Okay, that's done. Hey, Crimson!
Aha.
I'm an hour in and I'm still only just starting on the second sim that needed doing up. I've just been discussing CC and how tricksy it can be sometimes to...
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Linkies. I have been eating rather a lot of popcorn. I had a run of salty ones. I'm quite pleased you popped up with that suggestion. I must admit, it is great to see them finally acknowledging that people of colour and people of different ethnicities do play The Sims. Not everybody wants to be, you know, given a token colour or a token eye shape or, you know, a token accessory. Sometimes people genuinely want to play and see themselves. I think it's fantastic that they finally got it, you know. Oh, that's so exciting, Crimson! Should I warn you now I'm about to change my hair? I'm so evil, aren't I? I don't care what my hair looks like. It changes so often, there's no point trying to keep up with it. Oh, poor Crimson. I'm such a meanie to you. You draw it how it comes to you, sweetheart. My hair changes too much to keep up. Oh, yeah. Very excited about this. No pressure, of course. Hello, sweetie. There you go. What's the other one got? Oh, all for me. Right. Oh, that's one thing I didn't do. No, I don't want killer nails. That's it. Right, lovely. It's taken from the photo that is my thingy of me drinking coffee. I basically just did the outline and redid it from there, so it's not a high quality drawing. This will not be Crimson's level. This is me colouring in a layer over a photo, basically. It was this mug, or the other one, and I added the Java, because let's be honest, Java. Well, as Greg said to me as I was worrying over it, Jake, the picture's so tiny for what it's going to be used for. It's absolutely fine. Don't panic, you know? No one's going to be upset with you if it's not the, like, fucking Mona Lisa, you know? My paraphrasing there. Yeah. That colour's just not quite where I want it to be. Which is a pity, because I really like the idea of her wearing something like this.
Ah.
Mind you, how often are we going to see it? Love those shoes. Okay, should we say this outfit is the blue outfit? And then maybe she can have a green outfit for something else I won't see her wear ever. Thank you, Creature. I needed that belch right in my ear, darling. I don't want the gloves though. We'll get rid of the gloves. Oh, there they are. Get rid of the gloves. Why are we suddenly wearing glasses? Oh yeah, that's right, because apparently certain outfits require us to spontaneously need glasses. My credit's fine. It's my self-opinion that's the problem. Tish! No, I think for what we needed it for, it's bang on. And I love the fact that you can animate within the app. So I didn't have to animate anything. I just uploaded the picture and said, from a choice of how I wanted it to be animated. I was so impressed. I really was. It was so helpful. Because let's be honest, I am so new to all of this. I don't know from one thing to another. But it was legendary.
Well, I guess that makes our naughty parts tingle.
Which it did. Exactly, Crimson. And at the end of the day, very few things in life are perfect. And things that are perfect are only perfect for a split second before they become unperfect. So, personally, I just say, go with what fills your boots, sweetheart. I'm just excited to see what you come up with. No, I've changed my mind about that top.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just throwing popcorn everywhere. See, that would have been cute if they had a turquoise one. Yeah, I've got bored of it now, so let's just do that. Right. Absolutely, darling. Pop them on over, Crimson. I did look at commissioning some, but prior to meeting Crimson, I really didn't know anybody who did that kind of thing. I didn't know what I wanted. So kind of when Crimson sort of said, look, you know, how about I put something together, I was just like, yes, thank you so much. Which again, I'll reiterate, thank you so much. Flash your name in lights, dear heart. But I know for a fact that we have a very dark grey.
Huh.
In fact, why would you not call that practically black? Yeah, that's a no from me. Crimson, this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Partnership. We never know where this will go. Yay, shout out to Crimson. I think so. And the thing is, it's nice if it's somebody who isn't just someone you're friendly with, but it's someone who is participating in your world. It means they really have a feel for what you're trying to achieve. And I think that's just as important as having like a pretty background or something flashy. Is something that is true to your audience and true to your message, which is, hot damn, you guys are sexy. Oh, and let's have fun playing The Sims, but primarily the first one. Okay. No. We could make that the green outfit, couldn't we? Why have I suddenly got deep blues and blacks coming out here? I found them on a free site actually, and I keep going back and thinking, oh, I should change them, I should update it, and then I sort of think, I kind of like it actually. I'd have to find something pretty darn good to change to.
Huh.
Ooh, they're a bit high-waisted. High-waisted to me is still mumsy, you know? I think I like that one. Okay then, let's look at yours. Yeah, I think ultimately that's where I'm aiming to get to, is having something that's just representative of me. I don't want to say the word brand because I'm really not looking to brand myself as such, but that you know what you're getting, I suppose. No. My goodness, are we ever gonna find it?
Ah.
That'll do for that one. I actually quite like that outfit, I just don't like the colour. There is something that feels very naughty about that. It's because it's so skin sharp. It looks like it's painted on, doesn't it? Especially that one. Let's go with that. Ew. Wow. Subathon? Or was that just to get subscribers? I could stay awake for 24 hours, but I'm not going to guarantee anything like the ability to do a stream for that long. Oh dear. Hopefully you were butt high up in the air, Sophie, to do it full Sim style. I'm loving those shorts. On her, I would never wear them myself. I'm the same. I've done 24 hours playing The Sims on my own with no one to talk to or anything. Just me hanging out. I think I could do it, but I'm not saying what state I'd be in, you know.
Ooh.
I suppose it's different if you're kind of presenting at the same time, really. No. Go with that top. Go with them. Okay, that's it. We're done. Oh my gosh. Ah!
Ah.
There you go, baby boy. I've just been remiss and not shared. Okay. Now let's see how quickly we can get them out of the damn house. Now I've just spent ages making them look pretty.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Only teasing. She hasn't even invited a man round yet. Oh, what is that 24-hour streams you're talking about, Fennec? I can kind of understand them getting a little bit kind of concerned about it, because if people are doing that, then creature, come on, leave Ripley to have hers. Go on, eat up, baby. Wow, I wouldn't have even thought that was a thing that needed to be discussed, you know? Right, I think we'll call Chap up tomorrow. I think I'm going to get her into the greens right now. I am literally covered in all of the crumbs. Good grief.
Oh, Bahira Pomeray.
Nudity. Really? I hear nothing of this. I missed it. You're teasing. But why was there? Is it just somebody wanting to get attention, or was it for a specific reason? Sorry, I'm really struggling. That sun is so bright, the net's not really blocking it. I really need to get myself some kind of hat, you know? That'll just kind of, oh, that's so much better. Okay, so I'm just going to balance this on my head. You can look at my tissues, you don't mind, do you? Just giving my eyes a bit of a break. Oh, that's so much better, guys. That sun is a bit on the relentless side, and it's really battling off the back of my eyelids. Seems a bit unnecessary, doesn't it? Why? Oh, she decided to go to bed instead, did she? Okay. Right, you. Get rid of that. We never do the projects, we don't care. Oh, you've done your homework, good girl. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What's that with you, sunshine? Oh, honey bunny. Come on, Mum. Somebody needs a bit of love and attention. Afraid that's your job. I suppose it's one way of looking for subs, isn't it? Potty and thinking. Let's get you to ask for potty help from your mum. Watch the pair of them dancing round her. Where's the other one gone? Ripples! Oh, wow. Good grief. That's insane. I wonder how many of those subscribers would actually stay after they paid their money to watch you suffer. To eat in here. Yeah.
Aw, yibs! Yahoo!
Okay, Mumsy, let's clean that. Let's have a look and see what Sneezy needs to do apart from eat. Just potty, so let's have you potty train Sneezy, and I'll get Sneezy some chilli. In one end, out the other. Oh yeah. You better learn to cook mac and cheese, sweetie. Wow. I suppose it's like most things, you need money to make money, don't you? I mean, it's not that I'm being like kind of queen bitterness about this. Everything's legitimate. Why did that just do that? Or did I press it? That was weird. Anyway, I'm not being queen bitterness about it. But I do kind of sometimes wonder how people play the system, you know? Not as I want the advice, just in how they come up with it. I like to know the deviousness of the human mind, darling. So every tier 1 subscription added 10 seconds to the clock. Every tier 2 added 20 seconds, and a tier 3 added 30 seconds to the clock. 500 bits added 10 seconds to the clock. He's crazy.
This is a reminder to save your work now, for fuck's sake.
Threw that one out there for you guys. I'm going to save again because that was weird that just popped up with save when I don't remember clicking it. I may have clicked it. Let's not worry. Why are you not letting me put that in there? You used to be able to put stuff in there, didn't you? Oh, there. There we go. Got it. Okay. Honey gems. Yeah. You'd have to break it up. I mean, I'm already thinking about our 12-hour stream and how to break it up to keep it interesting. Oh, cool, man. I'll have a read of that later. Thanks, Fennec. Are you fully there? So close with Potty. It's certainly stretching your use of Twitch or whatever streaming service to its nth capacity. Do you know what I mean? It's a strange one. I'm looking forward to having a read of that, actually. Yay! So sleepy. I want you to use the potty. And then I want you to do some thinking. And then we should be good to age up these two as well. I suppose the thing is, as much as I'm happy to sit and chat, and as much as I'm happy to sort of gurn for the camera, this isn't a natural thing for me at all. I was always the one holding the camera. I didn't particularly want to be in front of the camera. So for me, this is quite weird. This is why I quite like it when I've got a small screen. It's psychological, you know. But at the same time, I appreciate that if you've come to watch somebody stream, you want to watch them stream. Their reactions are part of the enjoyment, you know. And I guess that's kind of a payoff for me. That I get the enjoyment, I get the social interaction, which for me at the moment is essential, you know, because I don't get a chance to get out and see people. Oh, I love you too, Alina. And you should see me first thing in the morning. I look like somebody squished my face inside my face. Damn right I do. I couldn't imagine that I would get the payback from being on screen for 31 days. For the outlay of being watched. Not my bag, baby. Not my bag. Kim! Hey, Kim!
It's been a long day!
It was a preemptive one, but I'm assuming it was. My dogs have got me so well trained that Ripley just leant her chin on my leg and I immediately passed out handfuls of popcorn. Oh, Kim, my darling, I'm glad the crying is over, but I'm sad that the crying had to happen. But get it all out of you, girl. How's your mum? It's a very weird thing because you're surrounded by your own stuff and the camera is one tiny element of it. It's very easy to forget. I have to look at myself to remind myself to talk, which is why when I get involved in something in The Sims, I sometimes forget to talk. We probably do need a pay attention to the chat button, as has been suggested by Kim. Yay! I love a Brummy accent. Oh no! There's much love for Brum. I want to hear a Brummy accent, thank you very much, Sophie. In fact, I positively demand it. It does take a lot of energy. I totally agree with you on that, Fennec. It takes a lot of energy. This is my day. The fact that I was in a good enough place earlier to be able to do some housework was probably boosted by the fact that I had an extra day with Greg. You know, it gives me a little kind of buzz to have a naughty extra day with Gregory, you know. Not for him to be at work. I would not have got anywhere near the work done without him being here. And that's not just because of the heavy lifting, it's just because of the momentum. Probably going to pay for it later. But hey, I've got so much done that I don't have to worry about running around the entire house cleaning tomorrow. So maybe I can show a feet up day before the in-laws get here. Hope so. But doing this, it does take a lot of energy. It's a lot of peopling. And I'm not naturally a peoply person. I'm a people pleaser, you may have noticed. Oh shoot, tell you what we haven't done, guys. Let's go and clean that shed. Let's get in there and call over Gertrude. I don't care if it's raining. That poor animal needs attention. Actually, let's just clean because we're getting close to school time. Mum can come out and milk in a minute. Brummie is the Birmingham accent. We have literally so many accents in this country. I understand why people look at us weirdly and then demand we only speak Queen's English. Far, far too many accents. Let's get you in the shower, little lady. Everyone in the UK has a weird accent. That's the whole point, you know? You come from London, you can have 12 different accents within the space of a square mile, and they're all legitimately the right accent for that location. And it's exactly the same. You know, my dad's a Mackham, so Mackhams are one over from Geordies, but the accent is different. Most people are completely baffled by all of this. We know it's nearly your birthday. What are you throwing a hissy about? Oh, go to bed, girl. Bloody toddlers. Go to sleep. Nobody needs that face. I see. How much do we owe? Well, oh no. Need to ask an adult. Ooh, yeah, we're short. Okay. Well, first things first, let's just check out if we have anything in the, I was going to say locker, a scuba dive tank. But it's not worth anything. Oh, here we go, that's good. We'll get rid of that. That can go. As can that. We never used it, let's get rid of it. Okay. Fair enough. We are going to have to get people doing... It really is. The entire island is just... But the thing is, you've also got to remember that basically as an island, we spent thousands of years being invaded by loads of other countries. That's why I always say I'm a Euro mutt. You know, my family have got so many traits from so many different areas that I can't say I am one particular thing. I am a mutt. I am everybody who came to this country, raped, pillaged, or just popped over for a quick chat and a howdy doody. That I'm that product. Actually, I probably should do. I keep saying I'm going to do a DNA thing. Maybe I'll ask for it for Christmas. But I'd love to be able to trace back and then maybe do a family tree. You know, just see if there's anything interesting out there. Maybe somewhere in the hurtles of time I am related to the real Churchills. Do you know what I mean? But the real Churchills, you know what I mean. Yeah, I'd really like to. But every time I have a bit of spare cash, there's always something that needs to be spent on or indulged in, let's be honest. But yeah, I'd be fascinated. I would genuinely be fascinated. Did we milk her? Floof, why are you out in the rain? You feeling a lack of love, young girl? Can't take you for a walk in the rain. We might get hit by lightning. Very, very frightening me. There we go. I wonder if we should turn off the heated pool when we're not using it. There may have been a wee indulgence in The Sims. But how are we supposed to have fun if we don't indulge Dad? There we go. Lovely. We have enough to pay the bills. That's good. And it leaves us broke, so that's good. Right, no, it doesn't quite leave us broke, but it leaves us in a situation where we need her to spend more time painting. Do the minimum, and you, lady, I think you need to call somebody. Let's go upstairs, take a shower. Polish that to perfection. Well, my mother's maiden name was, gosh, I can't remember which. I think it's either Norwegian or it's definitely Nordic, Viking, that kind of background. But I have no idea my father's background. And he doesn't know an awful lot about his family past his mum and dad and a couple of aunts, I think. So it's, yeah, it would be interesting to do that, and then maybe do a bit of DNA off the back. Do a bit of family tree off the back of it. But, yeah. Maybe I will do it one day, and I'll share with you the journey. Oh, I hate that term, the journey, but it's the most adept way of describing it. We have dog drips. So relieved now I know that's dog drips.
Ah.
No, we'll just leave it. Right. Oh, that needs to go in the bin. Let's brew some coffee. Where's she gone? Oh, something broken up here. No, just wet. Oh, please hurry up. It's boring when all you do is housework. I know. Greg?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I heard you come up. Right, who are we going to call? Thank you, Greg. Zooms in with the Ghostbusters there. Do you know when you suddenly get blindness to what you're looking for? There we go. There was a little bit of a Zimmer there, wasn't there? Let's invite him over. He also seemed minorly eager.
Can I retire yet?
Yes.
$50.
$50? $100. So if he says hello, you can come in, you know. You still wearing your work uniform?
Yeah.
Oh.
Doing stuff I'm gonna get no place dead.
Is it snowing again?
A little blurry.
Oh, okay. There you go, you see? I can't actually see from here. All I can see is a tiny square of sky. So I can't always tell exactly what... Hey, he's giving it some. Go dance with him. Don't be scared. Go dance with Raikou.
Sarpava, lemtum yanadi.
Gosh, she's got the arsehole. You take a panicked poop. You should go and give Floof a bath. Floof. I know, they're dead to be weather. Honest to God's sake. Go to the loo. What's wrong with him? Thankful that wasn't your head, mate. That's all I'm saying. These about interests. Hip bump. Let's go for a wee flirtette. Hurry up! Oh, is that where something is? There's always hiding stuff.
Okay,
Let's see.
Harsagap Rabe? Maranoi.
We've never woohooed in the shed, have we? I want to try for a baby in the animal shed. Right, here we go, guys. Let's see what we can do.
Bob Nadizi.
That's my gal. No, don't. Well, you were pants, woman. Not until you've grown more. Gotcha. Right. How's Floof? Well, Floof's clean.
Oh, woo!
We need to get the cake out. Yeah, that's fine. You... Actually, I've changed my mind. You have a P.
What do you say?
Let's get the other one aged up. Pulling teeth, these guys.
A break?
And straight through the table. Okay, Sneezy. You charmer. Hit us with it. Ah, bookworm. Random number between 1 and 4. Come on, guys. Throw those options in. First one to type me a number wins a shiny copper penny. Thank you, Fennec. 3 motor skills. A rambunctious bookworm. Love it. Cheers, Han. Hey. And your outfit's still brown, so I'm very pleased about that. Right, how's Misery Guts doing upstairs? Right, let's help Sneezy, Sleepy, sorry, to blow out the candles.
Yes, no?
I didn't take a break, did I? Have we done it? We've done it! Yes, Sleepy's aged up. Our charmer is cheerful. Again, guys, we need a random number between 1 and 4. Person who chooses this one will get a rendition of I Will Survive. Get those numbers in, guys, or I will sing the whole song. So that's the choice. Uh-oh. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. 1. Thank you. Awesome. And that means that she's an artistic, cheerful charmer. Which is the best we could have hoped for. Nice. Okay. Please tell me you're eating the macaroni. Love it. Right. Bird, will you put birthday candles on for me, please? Alright, and put it back in the fridge. What's going on here? That poor cow's been in and out like crazed. Oh, hey Kim. Right, Gertrude is actually asleep. She's been milked twice today, so it's a good day. It's a good day. I'll get her out for you in a bit. Excellent stuff. We're getting stuff. over streaming? What's going on? Who's this? Invite in? I have no idea who that is, sorry.
Pepper Moy Zerxel? Viva Zerk. Philippine.
Really? Right there? I can't do it. Okay. Oh no, I wasn't quite near enough to get that in the bin. Sorry. I'm just gonna sit here playing with a pixelated poop.
Yakalau Dunba, Rugi Payun.
Which so would that be? Nice. What flavour quavers? We've gone traditional cheese, or is there a bit of a prawn cocktail vibe going on to match with the fish? I feel like I should know Miho, but I really don't. It's just some rando I took up. I've just realised I forgot to take the chicken out of the freezer. Oh, that's another challenge for dinner. Okay, guys, I'm going to have a quick break because my bladder's just remembered how much coffee I've drunk, and now all it's doing is ringing, ringing, ringing. So, let's do a quick and sneaky save. That's in danger of looking like an actual painting there. You never know, we may yet make money. Okay, guys, I shall leave you with some thunderous music, rapturous applause, and the sound of me scrambling for the loo. Good timing, sport. I'll catch up with you in a second.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee.
The audacity. Hopefully that was a little bit of ASMR for you there, darlings. And hopefully you're all scarpering to the toilet. You're so naughty! I can literally hear you from the loo going, coffee, coffee, coffee. I was thinking, I'm going insane. That's all I can hear now. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of them. There was a lot that... oh, that's been going on for quite a while now. I'm scrolling down. Good grief. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And an audacity. The audacity. And another audacity. Oh my goodness, what do you guys like?
Well, I guess that makes our naughty parts tingle.
Oh, you crackpots, what do you like? Can't leave you alone for 5 seconds. Well, I should have known. My favourite line was, "Oh no, Jake's back." Excuse me? Baking powder? Ah. You lot are wrong uns. You honestly, I thought I had an inner ear thing. You know when you suddenly hear something that you've been hearing all day, like if you're working in a shop or a restaurant and you have the background music, and you suddenly find yourself humming the background music hours later. It was a bit like that. I was sat on the loo and I'm like, oh, oh my God, am I singing that to my... No, that's not me singing. No, there's a lot of coffee coming from my room. A lot of coffee. Just how I like it. It would be so cool if we could all meet up for coffee, wouldn't it? Oh, Fennec! I love the idea that the second you're left alone, you attack the kitchen cupboards and start smearing whatever you can find all over the surfaces. That sounds fantastic. Both are going for a coffee together and the idea of being left alone and smearing peanut butter on the walls. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. I like you. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's try and get her pregnant, huh? Let's do this thing.
I will name him George, and I will hug him and pet him and squeeze him.
Oh no. When Adelina starts plotting, then you know you're in trouble. Hey, she finished it. Where's it gone? Oh well, she's on for another one. What's this one? $3.98. That's better. We're getting there with her. Right, the guys going to school today? Yes, they are. Move them into the red-orange room. Oh, we need to sort their looks out, won't we? Well, we'll do that in a second. Oh, it's the thingy. I was wondering what that was then. Don't you get that angel out. Big and famous. More fat ass and flatulent, sweetheart, but bless your cottons. I know, seriously, when was the last time you saw her belly distended? For God's sake, it's taking forever. Oh, wow. Oh, love him. The poor little mite. Oh, you'll have to chew his bones for him and give him the innards. Okay, I've made myself feel ill now. Oh, poor little man. Oh, I just found out today that my sister-in-law's dog has got an ulcer in her eye, and they're finding out if it's going to have to be removed or not. Poor little thing. Talking of which, did I hear it beep earlier to say that we'd had a response? Okay. I'll message her after stream. She hasn't. She messaged me. She said they'd just got to the vets, but poor little Dolly and poor Rupert. How old are the dogs, if you don't mind me asking? And which one's which? Which one's Floof and which one's miniature Doberman? Oh God, she is hideous looking when she does that. Why don't we do something constructive? Let's take Floof for a mini walk. Or a jog. Yeah. Take Floof for a jog. Go on, you. Like now. Now. Thank you. Oof. Ours got an alarm that goes off. Doesn't matter what time you feed them breakfast. 6 o'clock they want dinner. That's it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon after a mega line and a superb walk. No. 6 o'clock they get fed. Between 10 and 10:01 they go outside for their final pee of the evening, and you must be ready. They're such funny little dogs. Oh, they're so young! Oh! So not only are they gorgy and floofy and Doberman-y, but they're Diddy in age too. Oh, I want to play with your dogs so badly. Always wanted chihuahuas. Always. As well as giant dogs. I want both. I love the juxtaposition. Absolutely. As I always say, Kim, just get on the M1 and turn off when you hear my cackle. Absolutely. I will, of course, have smuggled in God, my brain literally just farted out of existence there. What was I saying? I'll be smuggling a Adelina in my handbag, and somehow I'm going to get Beehive in my back pocket. We'll be good. We'll be good. I hate it when my brain does that. So convinced it's ADHD, you know. I literally get a thought, then there's about 5 other thoughts pop in, and I just get lost in the middle with all these little thought bubbles around my head, and I'm just like, no, I was doing something. What was it? Talking! That's the one. Did it to my boss once. She didn't know what to do with herself. She literally just stared at me. She'd given me a lift in. I'd had a car accident the night before, and Greg was away. He was in France. So I was literally just like, if I'm coming into work, I need a lift. And so she said, oh, it's fine, I'll pick you up, darling. So she brought me in, and she could tell I wasn't right anyway. So, of course, my mind was addled, and my back was hurting, and my neck hurt. I had whiplash, but I was like, I've got to go to work. I can't not work. What will happen? The world will end if I don't work. Yeah. And I literally was chatting away with her, and then realised that I wasn't talking anymore. I didn't know when I'd stopped talking. But I do know we were having a conversation and I was saying something. She just kept looking at me out the corner of her eye. Like, literally, I just shut down. I just decided to ignore it and started talking about something else. I think it was her that had gone nuts. That's it. Blue screen of death. See if I can get my glasses to go blue screen. That's literally me. Oh, babes. Well, honey, I have to say, you need to be secure in your nest. You really do. So, while I'm very disappointed for you, because I know how excited you were, and we were all so excited for you, you absolutely have to be confident and comfortable in where you are. And you don't need any of that shit when you're trying to focus on a child. So yeah, I think you've probably done the right thing, baby, but we'll still be excited for you. Mega excited for you. And it will happen at the right time, baby. But still sucks. Yeah, I agree. Group hug, guys. Group hug. We all need to come in. We all need the hugs. The only disappointment about moving before you have the child is that you can't train your child to piss on the grass just to annoy them, because that would have been fantastic. You think my grass is unhygienic now? Wait till my child makes a mud pie out of its own urine and chucks it at your windows. Just me? Okay. Oh, look at the Pride Penguin! I want a Pride Penguin! Sorry, back to the conversation. I'm happy. I'll take my turn. I'll take a day of the week to go piss on their grass. I might curl them a little present by the bins as well if they're lucky. No, you're at school. Let's choose her instead. What are you doing, woman? Who's on the phone? During free time, Sleepy drew an inappropriate piece of artwork. We encourage creativity here. Okay, let's mop the floor. Go for a pee. Clean that lightly. Polish that to perfection and have a shower. Then we're calling that man. He got away last time, but it won't happen again. Let it go. You're right, sweetheart. We'll piss on her doorstep. Leave the grass alone. Oh, darling. Well, I tell you what then, Kim. Don't worry. Exactly, Sophie. I was just going to say we'll do it when you move. Oh, what we should do is the night you move, all of us will gather. You don't have to be there, but you can watch from hidden somewhere if you want. And we'll all get there. We'll get a ghetto blaster. One of us will stand holding the ghetto blaster, like something out of that film with what's-his-face. Play a really loud tune. The rest of us will drop true, bare ass under the moon, and piss on command on the grass, just so that they can see it happening. And then you'll be in the getaway car, of course, curtain drawn so she doesn't see you. We'll all pile in, you drive off. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. That'll be hilarious. Aww, we love you too. Oh yeah, we can absolutely do that. Where is she mopping now? For crying out loud, woman. We are trying to get some here. Could you please hurry up? I'll allow the hugging of the dog. Woman, where are you? You quite literally need the loo. Where are you? Give it up. Give it up. That as well. Come on. Move, woman. Move. Move. Oh, I'll save. She is a thunder cunt sometimes. Come on, woman. Ooh. What's going on? Why are you stuck? Normally a save gets her motoring. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds good to me. What can I drop on her head? And then she's all cute with the dog and I immediately forgive her. That's weird. Oh, yeah, could be a raid. Who is it? If you don't mind me asking. In case it was me. Okay, love, come on. Now I'm getting annoyed with you. I try so hard with the sledgehammer, but invariably I end up taking out everything but what I was aiming for. There we go. Right, let's try again. Right, we asked you to use the toilet, clean a sink, clean the shower, and then take a shower. Your answer was... Cheers for the advice there. Dragon Kale. No, it's not one I'm familiar with. I thought you had to have been connected with it in some way. Because we've never had the chance to raid Jay, have we? So I was just thinking it might have been one of his chums, but I don't think we've had the opportunity to raid Jay. Yeah, it was definitely a good call, Fennec. I was starting to get a little frustrated then. Okay. Right, let's do this quickly. Because as always, by the time we finish doing what we need to do, the kids will be back and we're trying to chat somebody up while kids are trying to ask us if they can eat friggin' dirt. Right, where is he? There we go. Let's invite him to hang out of her, the current lot. Oh, bless you, Kim. So, sorry, Adelina, is that the way to prevent people from gifting you subs? Just wanted to be clear, I understood what you were talking about there. I know what you mean though. I mean, there's a couple of people that I sometimes watch in the morning if I'm pottering around and just want to have a stream to listen to. Do you know what I mean? But most of the time in the mornings I listen to the radio because one of my favourite DJs is on until 12. So I normally listen to him for at least an hour in the mornings. And so I've been gifted a couple of subs to people I really enjoy, but I just don't have time really to watch them, you know? So I kind of... Society requires school for success is my answer. Got ya. Excellent. Just wanted to understand. But it is quite nice if it's somebody you maybe haven't invested any time in. But yeah, it's a bit frustrating when you feel like it's a waste, because although you enjoy them, you're not going to be able to use that time, you know. Yeah, I know they talk about forwarding on your gifted sub, but really I think that's just you then gift somebody else. I don't think it's that you can pass it on, if you know what I mean. Okay, and then I'm just going to go to bed. I can't be bothered with this whole trying it in weird places. Quite literally paying it forward, isn't it? Good grief, I think he wears more clothes in bed than he does wandering around. Okay, skip to the end. Oh good, the dog's watching. Oh god, the child's there. Really? Oh, she's going to have to go all the way over here now to do the pregnancy test. What's the point of having a bloody ensuite when everybody in the house is using it? I might actually just make her ensuite an ensuite. Just for the sake of privacy. Not that I think she cares. Yay! At last! She's up the duff at last! I wonder if he'd like to go for a swim. Yeah, but I still want to be able to like give the toddlers baths and stuff like that. Okay, come on, invite him swimming. No, we want to swim. Skinny dip with Raiko. Oh, that bath's filthy. That's what happens when children use it, and dogs. I'm starting to think that the whole let's have a corner bath, that could be fun, right out the window. Are you bringing him with you? Let's invite him to stay the night. Don't skinny dip, invite him to stay the night. Oh, for crying out loud, I'm going to save just because I'm starting to get a funny feeling about this. Hey, Temptress! good here. We've finally got her pregnant. We're just trying to get her to kill off the guy. See if that'll work. Is he coming with us? Yes! Walls up. I need to lock that door now. Everyone but Kitty. Excellent. Locked door for everyone but Kitty. Oh, Kitty, go here. Quick, so I can get the monster to watch him. Bless him. He's got that proper middle-aged swollen belly, isn't he? You all set up for your naughty nights, are you, dear? Sorry, brain. I'm having epic brain farts today, darling. I literally just stop mid-conversation, so I'm going to have to get some kind of judder that will make sure that I remember to continue. Cool. Right, Gertrude, let's go and milk the cow. Let's have some children do some work. Clean the shed. Refill the feed. And Mummy can come and call over Gertrude. Breeding bench and Black Widow mods. Well, we're doing our own version of the Black Widow, but... Okay, clean her and milk her. Yo, brat, what are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be refilling the feed? Or did I give both the... No, you're cleaning and she's refilling. Oh! Oh, you can't do it because she's in there. Okay, well, she won't be long. Sort out. Good grief, they really are identical, these two, aren't they? Right, you come and refill feed. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm ready for such outrageousness. I'm such a prude when it comes to The Sims. Always end up with half a cup, no matter how I plan it. We haven't been very exciting over here. We're still just desperately trying to plough through what has been some of the longest play ever. Do need to get their skills up, don't we? What skills have I got with this one? She is video gaming. Okay, let's get you back to video gaming then. Play Sim Scuffle. You, what are your skills? Dancing. Well, she's still dancing, so that's do it hard. Oh my goodness. Oh, Adelina, you're getting bloody straight to it now. Finish him. Oh my god, temperatures. I don't know if I could handle it. I love that. a choice, I do not think I'd be able to play Wicked Whims. I just don't know if I could happily watch you do it. I will definitely come and watch your streams of Wicked Whims, but I don't know if I have it in me. Oh my goodness. I know I've seen clips of the men self-gratifying, which was fairly epic. But yeah, I don't know. I'm so used to them being under the blankets. Google. Love a Google. Okay, dear. No, I appreciate your energize, but what I need you to do is dance. That's right. What's that with you, lady? Is there food? Do we need food? We need not to have cowshed ick in there. Okay, you're tired. I think, kid, there were some leftovers. So let's get you to have a quick meal of cereal. You are asleep. But I am going to insist on you going to the toilet. And I would like you to do your homework. And once you've finished eating, we'll have you do some homework. Sell that fertilizer. Cool. So just catch up and chat, guys. Sorry, I've gone quiet. I actually think I might have put the wrong date in. I meant the Monday. So the Monday is, it's the 11th. I'm back on the 11th. I must have just got my dates confused. So yeah, I'll update that. It's actually the 11th. I'll be back on stream. Wow, I'm thinking there's a whole world out there. Do I want to play as a serial killer is my question. In a high-pitched voice?
Well, I guess that makes our naughty parts tingle.
Do we want to be serial killers? I don't know. What the hell do I want a menstrual cycle for? A menstrual cycle? How's her dancing going? Go dance, love. Oh my goodness! Oh, that sounds crazy! Okay. Well, I hope it goes really well, Fennec. And we'll have to just catch up when we catch up, sweetheart. But yeah, I hope the essay goes really well, darling. Sorry, I was Googling Wicked Whims. Sorry. Oh, I don't know if I want life tragedies. Don't think I'm ready for that. Serial killers though, bit of comedy murder, that I'm along with, but life tragedy sounds like it's going to be far too much. Ooh. See. Okay, cool, Temptress. I'll have a look at that after stream. I don't want to be a grown-up. I don't want to be a grown-up. Some of the sex scenes they used to have on The Sims 2 was enough shocking for me. Chasing each other in and out the water while they were having a bit of a hot tub. I'm so naive. Of course people are going to make Sims have penises and murder other Sims. And why wouldn't they? It's an equal opportunities place here. Maybe I should do a late night Sims, but murder would be the main aim. Murdering people I can deal with. Gratuitous and unnecessary sex, not so much. What a prude. My God, that was quick. We've literally had them live for days in there. Well, at least the kids will be over it by the time they're born. Right. Yes, indeed. Fuck that alarm, darlings. Have you attained the level for which I require? Yes. Then you may pee. Yeah. Go pee. Jesus fucking Christ. Sophie. I can't save because the motherfucker's dying, I believe. Has he gone swishy? I haven't seen him. I can't see a body anymore, so you know what? I'm going to go ahead and update that body count. See, I think part of the problem is that it's more creative trying to make the Sims be naughty than having an app that makes it naughty. Do you get what I mean? I like the creativity of I want this to go like this and just making it do the wacky by force of will or imagination or whatever, you know? I guess that's kind of the enjoyment for me. I love the idea of playing with naughtiness, but I think I'd be, like Temptress said, kind of over it very quickly, you know? Go ahead, Adelina. What's sad, darling? I think it's quite sad the police haven't turned up yet to find out where these people have got to. You've done your homework. Have you done yours? You've done your homework. Good girls. I'd like you both to go to bed now. Thank you. I really must get round to sorting their looks out. What I kind of get that a lot of this stuff isn't part of the base, because some of it may not be to the taste of the core user, and they also have to stick with their main demographic, which is a younger age. So people being able to go and get more adult things outside of EA games focus for the game and being able to claim innocence, if you catch my drift. I do understand it, that people have to go get it sideways. What I do resent to a certain extent is that there are people out there fixing problems that EA games aren't fixing quickly enough in their product. That, I think, means they need to look at alternative ways to manage their house. Yeah, that frustrates me. People outside of it may be making packs that are additional. Oh, look at that full-on teenage drop there. Yeah, I mean, I think saying it's not possible to do something stupid. It'd be so awesome, wouldn't it, if you can do things like this and you have to keep under the police's radar, you know? You always have to go somewhere different to pick up someone because you don't want the police to recognise a pattern of where people are going to and stuff. Yeah, that would be fun. But I do understand why they don't have things in there that would perhaps... Because you say 13, that automatically means that kids of 7 or 8 are playing it. I mean, my friend's child, and he's a lovely boy, he's a great laugh, he's fun to be around, but he has been playing violent games since he was about 5. And he doesn't understand the games he's playing in, and a lot of the time his parents have gone in and done a lot of the gaming for him so that he can go in and play it at a lesser level, if you catch my drift. He's got no concept at that age. He didn't have any concept of what he was actually playing. But he was playing it. Now, he's turned out to be a wonderful kid. And that's because he didn't only play computer games all day, every day. But if a kid of 5 has got his hands on those games, if his parents made that decision that they believe he is capable of dealing with this, well, becomes questionable about what's actually available to kids out there, you know. I think that they should be more responsive to the problems they're creating. And they should be more thorough in their testing, and perhaps they need to broaden the base they're using for testing. And I would put my hand up and say, yeah, I'll have a go at it. You give me something, let me do it in my play style, and let's see how it actually works. Rather than somebody going in with a list, which is what they do. They give you a list of things to try. Try to cook a meal, try to do this, try to do that. And they ask people to tick boxes to say they can achieve it. What we need is more realistic play of how people play it. And that doesn't necessarily mean that I have all the CCs or mods or whatever they could possibly do within the game. What it means is they go in and play it like people really play The Sims. They need more of that. And they don't need to give it to people a week before it becomes available so that they're ready to advertise it by playing the new thing. They need to give it to people, have them sign an NDA or whatever, but they actually play it for a good 2 or 3 weeks. And they try and find the bugs, because there's not enough of that going on. I mean, like I say, the challenge for me is to try and do stuff within the constraints of a regular game. But it would be nice. I've got a couple of ideas of stuff I'd like to do. And it would be nice to be able to make people look more realistic. And that, I'm happy to go to mods for, because I'll have my personal choice about how I want to use that, or CC or whatever. But yeah, do you know what? I need the loo again, guys. It's coming over me all sudden like. It must be the 2 gallons of coffee I've drunk today. Bear with, I'll be right back, guys. Hold that thought. The audacity. 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 Let me ask you a question. Do you know how weird it is to be taking a piss and hear yourself speaking? The audacity. Damn fucking straight. Oh, I left the game running. Did anything exciting happen? The audacity. You guys are so naughty. Everyone was having a pee and I kept thinking, did I just hear myself speak? Did I pause the game? I can't remember. Was that me again? God, the lag on that game must be huge if I'm still hearing myself speaking in the background, I say to myself. Ah. Jinkies. You guys. Oh my goodness, let me catch up on chat. What were you doing?
Coffee, 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 coffee.
I even got the clinkies, sweeties. Even got the clinkies. I'm just catching up on your discussions. No. Do you know, she must be fun if they even want to date her from the dead. Oh my goodness. You guys are cracked. It was very weird hearing my own voice, especially when I was peeing. It's just so strange. What's that? Spam the Java dickheads. I've no idea what you wanted, but I told them to go for it anyway. It could have been awful. Oh, hey there! I've had a follow. How are you doing? Is that Demi Mule 12? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Please don't hesitate to let me know if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. And please do jump into chat and tell them they're all daft buggers, because they're faffing around right now. What are we refunding here now? What's going on? Adelina, you and I may need to have a chat. Oh my goodness. Well, Lemuel? Lemuel? Lem. I'm going to call you Lem. That might avoid some of the issue. Unless, of course, that's an I. I am mule. Hey there. Welcome on in. I'm doing really well. Today is my last stream before I have a break with my other half. But there is stuff on YouTube if you want to catch up on the painful early days of the 100 Baby Challenge. But welcome on in, my love. We are faffing around waiting for this lady to produce some more babies for us. To be brutally frank with you, she's been a bit lax. Meanwhile, we need to get the other kids out of this house. We want this one done, guys. We really do. We need some more of our Disney dwarfs. We've got Sleepy and Sneezy so far. We currently have teenagers Mulan and Vanellope, who are also Disney princesses, technically. Okay. Welcome on in. I'm Pan, and we're a big mixture of types over here. There's no specific requirement. Everybody's welcome. It's a big old safe space just to be yourself. Whip off your bra, whip off your pants, sit down and put your feet up, and be prepared to abuse anybody who requires it, in the fun way, of course. God, I love that penguin. We love a bit of pride, we love a bit of rainbow here. Really, I've got to do something about these bathrooms. I'm sick of the kids coming in my room. I think I need to swap out the baths. I'll let this one finish and then I'm going to do it. Oh, now you sleep in my bed as well, do you, Vanellope? Wow, she's a proper mum now. I adore you. I have ultimate jealousy for you today. Fennec, my queen, you have the pride penguin I've been dreaming of. Okay. Oh, great. Now she walks in the... No, it doesn't matter really, does it? Could you clean that toilet for me, though, please, dear? Kanishi? Oh, I think these messages are creepy. I know they're supposed to encourage you to do different things, but I just find they come across as creepy. I am going to give her a smaller bathroom. Meanwhile, shall we have the kids sort out the cow? You clean the shed and refill. Good God, that child's weird looking. And you can call over Gertrude, and I think we'll have you clean her. Have you finished playing around in the bathroom? Can I get in there? Excellent. you over here. Just pop you there for the time being. Pop you on top of her. No, we won't be that silly. Or will we? Okay. Oh no, can you stay there? I actually want to move the walls. Today's Transvisibility Day. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wish I'd known we could have done something. I suppose I'll need to get looking really and see what days are out there that we can do our own little celebrations. This is going to be the biggest bathroom in the world. Maybe there's a better way to rejig this. Where's that bath girl? No, because it's going to end up maybe if I do this. I agree with both those statements. Happy Transvisibility Day, which is a wonderful thing. And I also enjoy a good murder. So, you know, the random discussions heard in my chat. Babe, we're brewing. We are brewing. We're about to hit either 89 and potentially 90, looking at her previous. But right now, I just want to solve this bathroom issue. I am sick. No, they won't be able to get in, will they? Sick to the back teeth of trying to be intimate. And there's somebody who's in my bath, because it's the sexiest bath in the house. See, I do actually think she deserves a slightly bigger bathroom, so maybe what I do is I just move this bathroom out one. Move that there. That there. Where's that shower? See, what throws me is the corner that the shower has got the tiles on. I can put that there, that there, and then that big ass bath could be here, do we think, or is that... I'd like to have an obsession with having baths and sinks together, because if you've got the trots and you need to dry up at the same time, you need a sink, you know? Just me? Possibly. I don't know, I've just seen... Yeah, okay, I tell you what, let's move the sink here. And we'll have the toilet and the po there. And then put that there. That there. Move that along one. Pop the walls up. Have I got any artwork I'm having issues with? Yes, I have. Let's pop that here. Put that loo there. Okay. Oh, I see. That's... I thought it was a sconce, but it's not. I thrust the wall into the light. Okay, and then this needs to be on that side of the wall, because you've got to be able to see when you're brushing your teeth. I think that looks all right. No, let's put that back here because that's on top of that bath, isn't it? Okay, hang on. See, I told you I'd be a good girl and try to use. No, I preferred what I did before. Let's put that all back. We can live with that, right? Let's live. And is that just because they're so old? Is that what she's saying? There are many generations we have there. Many generations. Okay, and that's giving her a little bit more room in there. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to nab this. Don't want to sell it. I want to put it in here. What's that? Oh. And we'll put it up here, and then she can have two on the go at once. Yeah, that's the only drawback, is there's now no natural light in that room, but I don't think the world will end. Let me just get rid of that. There we are. Yeah, we've got good light in there anyway. Cool. Sorted, 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 sorted. What did I miss in chat while I was being overly focused there? Ooh. Oh, Adelina, you're there with the Discord, you wonderful woman. Thank you. And Fennec, thank you for putting up that information. I appreciate it. Yeah, you don't mess with Adelina. If she tells you to be respectful, you gotta go there. But no, in all seriousness, we do need to make sure we are respectful. With a little bit of banter too. Yeah, we want everybody to get involved. There's always daft banter, but please do feel free to throw in. Oh my goodness, it was just too weird. The thing is, that thing is must be so loud because it's running through my little thing here, because obviously my sound comes through my headphones, and this is actually shutting down. Darn it, I'm going to try and charge it a little bit so I won't be able to hear you now. You can do all the naughtiness you want for a few seconds until I get it charging, obviously. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, Beehive, darling. Well, yeah, true that, just doing a quick save, good call, and that one didn't give me a heart attack, so I'm very happy with that.
This is a reminder to save your work now, for fuck's sake.
I have saved. There's lots of hidden little things that have been in jokes that are in there as well. I might have to have a clear out while I'm on holiday. You know, I'm saying I'm on holiday. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm taking a week to go out for a meal with Temptress and her other half to celebrate Greg's birthday. We're going out with his family this weekend, but essentially the rest of the time I'm going to be saying to Greg, oh no, it's absolutely no problem. You indulge yourself and play. I'm going upstairs to try and sort my damn life out. Honestly. Oh, it's really quiet in here, isn't it? I've just realised I haven't put the music on. We've run out, that's why. Might be a nice opportunity to get some more music. I should do a list. We need a list. Things I need to do while I'm on holidays. We'll create the dreaded list o' doom. What do I need to do, guys? Apart from relax, I will relax. I'll catch up on a couple of things we've been promising to watch. Oh, look at this. I've got a load of stuff I said I was going to do. Well, I might include that then. Stuff to do on holidays has just become a list of stuff that I was supposed to do already. I'm designating these crumbs as, no dear, you're not getting the crumbs. Probably choke on them, my love. You are a whippet after all. I can only rely on you so much to eat without dying. Add more sounds. And relax, of course. Yeah, I've got stuff to do. I need to check the emotes. Lovely ladies doing emotes. So I'll check over the gorgeous Crimson's stuff, which I'm really excited to see. Okay then. Wow, there's loads of stuff here. I must have shut the book and not realised I've done a list for myself. Yeah. Okay, that's from a few weeks ago. A lot of that stuff I've accidentally done, so that's wonderful. Love it when I accidentally complete tasks. Lots of food. Sophie, you really want to be a mod, don't you, darling? You know, if you want to be a mod and you're willing to work with Adelina, because she's really got the game down. You know what I mean? But certainly, if you want to be a mod and you're happy to be a more active member of the community, I have no problem with you being a mod, my darling. Gosh, I can't hide anything from you guys. You've got it all in there, haven't you? Okay, guys, what you doing? What you doing? If you've done your homework, do your homework. I'm not entirely sure why you're awake, but it's very important that you do homework. And you all appear to have sloped off and done your own thing for a while. Let me instruct you on the ways of homework. I never do anything with that stone. Should I do something with that stone, or should we save that for another target? Maybe we'll save that for another one. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we'll do then. Adelina, I'm absolutely with you. You have got this down, sweetheart. I am more thinking about if I start to do more stuff on YouTube or more stuff on TikTok, because I would like to put some stuff up on TikTok. We are hopefully going to see some more people coming our way. That obviously is broadening the base of people that do come over, and there is the potential that with the guys that want to come and join the fun, we may see more arseholes. And in that instance, what I don't want to do is put you under pressure that you want to keep being as on top of things, but with potentially more people coming in. Do you get what I mean? By broadening the pool, I could be washing some sewerage through as well. So I want to do that. I want us to have a bigger bunch of people to play with, more people to chat with, all that kind of stuff. And, you know, I want us to be able to maybe do the 12-hour stream, because we have got the subscribers and we have got the followers. So I want to move us forward, and I guess what I don't want to do, Adelina, is put you under a lot of pressure to manage an influx by yourself. So that's basically where we're at. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll see how we get along. Once I come back off holiday, we'll see how we're getting along, see if I am in a position to maybe start to do some stuff on TikTok and more stuff on YouTube. And in that instance, you know, if we do see an increase, then yeah, Sophie will be our next mod. But right now, Adelina, I have zero problem with the way you're handling things. So please don't think that I'm saying, oh, she's not quick enough, because 9 times out of 10, you've done it before I'm even aware that a spammer has arrived. Do you know what I mean? I have no complaints about your work here. Adelina, you are a legend. Ooh, that is a good one, honey. If you are willing to do YouTube as well, then I am very happy for you to continue your work over there. I don't really get a huge amount, but I have had one person come over from YouTube. So, you know, it's starting to be out there. It's just it's a bit of a shock when they come over, because what I was doing before was very vanilla compared to this. We didn't murder as many people in the early days. Oh, thank you, Fennec. That's really appreciated. That would be very cool, actually. Thank you, guys. Like I say, I don't get a huge amount of comments now, but as the developments hit, I'm sure more people will be able to pass comment. Although I have to say, I'm not entirely sure if chat appears on the screen, so a lot of the people viewing won't see a lot of your fun comments. Maybe I need to add that in. I'll work out how to do that. Okay, so YouTube. Sorry guys, I'm really having problems keeping my brain working. And Twitch, next mod. Sorry guys, I know I've drifted off, but I really need to write it down. Sophie. Thanks. Also, the nice thing about having another active mod, because I have got Temptress, who's a mod, but she streams a lot and she doesn't always get onto these streams because she's got loads going on herself. So she's there to help, but only when she is able to be on my streams. So, you know, I'm not expecting her to be on all the time, because it's just not feasible for her. Love her. She has many kids and a husband and herself to look after, more importantly. So yeah, I don't want to put more pressure on there unnecessarily. So yeah, it would be good to have another backup there. So yeah, I think we'll keep Milady Queen Adelina, because she's a legend. And I've got next Twitch mod Sophie, and I've got I'll pop Adelina in as a mod on YouTube, and also Fennec, you said you'd be able to help with comments and stuff, so that's absolutely wonderful, guys. You really are so wonderful. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's you guys investing in our environment, in our little world. It gives me the happies. Thank you so much. I'm not crying, you're crying. Nope, did I spell that right? I bet I didn't, did I? Oh, I am very behind on chat. Sorry, guys. Good grief. Ah! Do you know what, Beehive? The only reason I haven't asked you and Kim, because I know you guys are here as much as you can, is the fact that you are both working. And I don't want to impose. I want you guys to like not feel extra pressure. Do you know what I mean? So that's the only reason I haven't asked you guys if you'd like to be involved. So, you know, it's really... I actually thought I had YouTube done. Oh, you is young. You is lovely. But I did give you a butt plug instead, and for a lot of people that's way more important. Right, I think I'm up to date. I'm sorry if I've missed anything in chat. I literally was like scrolling through the chat going, oh my god, I've missed so much. Exactly, Kim. You know, and I know you are working when we start, and I know obviously Beehive's working because I mean Harley's in the US. So, but you know, Adelina, it's towards the end of her day. You know, she sits here and does her beauty regime some days. She's getting ready for relaxation in bed, in fact. So you know, it just. Adelina was kind of like fitted in so nicely, and you have, as I say this so often, but I genuinely mean it, Adelina, you are so good at being a mod. I really appreciate it. So don't feel like I only picked you because it was the right time of day. You definitely have all the right attributes. So yay! Oh, it's so nice to know I can rely on you guys. Oh, hope not. You should have made them put in the contract that you have to finish work before then. Oh my goodness. We love you, moderators. We do. Yes, I hope so. I hope that your job still affords you evenings. So Sophie is next once we see a sort of an increase in traffic. So at the moment, Adelina's got it covered. We don't want people tripping up over themselves. You know, there isn't really a need for another mod just yet. But Sophie is next on the list once we see any increase. And obviously, I'll kind of be ready for it if we see an increase from any more YouTube videos as I get more up and it starts to be more interesting in the way we're playing it. We're just about to get to the matriarch where we brought in the new way of dealing with the donors. So hopefully that'll create a little bit more interest. when I get big deers, if I see an increase in traffic. And there's nothing saying it'll be sustained. Not everybody likes the way I'm playing, you know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, guys, we are never going to get these babies out if I sit here nattering, for God's sake. You are allowed to like video gaming. How are you guys doing in school? B, with all skills. So I just need you to finish your homework. B, we need you dancing, girl. You done your homework? Yeah. Why don't you go dance? Go, Mulan. Dance, I say. After you've repaired. Repair, I say. Who's saying they're not important? Oh, Beehive! You are super important, darling. It's just I have a shitty timing on my stream. And hey, you know, if we decide to do different times or anything like that and it fits in better with your day, there's still an opportunity for you. I don't want you to feel like we're ignoring you because it's the beginning of your day. We're just being realistic. Really? Poor Beehive. I'll find a role for you, damn it! You can be the OG. How's that? Oh, Adelina, bless you. Oh, guys. No, you do have to have a certain level of taste and understanding. It's a certain sophistication we demand from anybody who wants to come here and watch me murder men. But, you know. Kid, stop it. Stop it. I've got to sort your face out as well. I really must get round to that. Maybe I should get her mum to do that now. Oi, mum. Sort your kid's face out. What's wrong with it? Sorry, dear. I know you just wanted to do a bit of organising, but to be brutally honest with you, kid's face is an issue. Could you go to bed? Can I just... Oh, I thought you could just send them to bed.
Lepidao.
I don't know. I need to learn more about Discord. I do know that with Discord, you have a certain limitation of what you can and can't do, depending on whether you're paying for it. And right now, I'm not making money, so there are only so many things I can invest in. So I've chosen to invest in the actual game rather than any extra bits and the background music that I pay for so that I can put it onto YouTube and stuff. And that's, you know, it's not very expensive, so that's not as big a deal. But things like Discord and stuff, I'm not entirely sure how much of an investment financially that would be, so I'm not quite ready to do anything additional with Discord. If we start using it more and we feel like we're lacking something, then maybe that'll be the next thing I invest in, you know? But you need to be earning a certain amount before you can get paid out from Twitch. So at the moment, I've not earned enough to get a payout from them. So yeah. Oh, right. So maybe I just need to look at my settings and work out what I need to do. Then that goes on my list of stuff I need to look at Discord and what I can actually do with it. Because if it turns out there's more I can do, then I should be doing it. Hollybobs. Look into... Oh, there's music playing in the background as well. Sorry, that's really disconcerting, guys. I apologise. Look into... Discord settings, go live, announcements, see, right, I will look into that, guys. We will get there. I'll end up sleeping the entire time I'm off, you know. Oh, Fennec, bless you. Fennec, let me look into it, and I may need your help later, but let me see what I can manage myself, because I really should learn this stuff. I've gotta learn. Right, Sleepy. I don't like your eyes. I'm sorry, dear, but I'm going to change them. Oh, that's much better already. Now, let's see. You're a dwarf. Dwarfs do have plaits, don't they? Yeah, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Let's see if we can do it with plaits rather than dreads, because I don't know how much of the Afro-Caribbean hair is still left in the family, to be honest with you. But it does look super snazzy. I need more big plaits. Not like that. It's a bit girly. I wanted something kind of Viking dwarf style. Do you know what I mean? I'm so with you, Sophie. I'll see you in a minute, Beehive. Happy lurking. Dude, honestly, it's taken me forever to work out that Discord's like a proper chat forum, because the first time I used Discord, it was to pay for a service for Pogo. So it just didn't even occur to me that it might be... I was trying to work out the difference was, of course, it's the baby hair. Yeah, so, oh, now hang on. Oh, it could be that. It could be, or... Oh, I see, because they have the white hair. That does look a little bit better. Ooh, you want me to get... Is that the same hair, or is it different, maybe? Did I just have the same hair back here? Oh no, I can see the difference, yeah. Got ya. Or maybe one could have one and one could have the other. That would work, right. Yes, let's get you sorted out. They both wore kind of browny, orangey outfits, so I'm happy just to go with that, to be honest with you. So, brown, orange. You know what she could be wearing? Converse. We'll go red because there isn't a brown or an orange. Oh, I'm going to leave her in that, but not those shoes. That'll have to do. Right. Do, 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 do. Today's the last day. Sorry, Sophie, what was that? You wanted to make a recommendation about YouTube? Apart from the fact that I never regularly upload, which is a pain. I agree, Adelina. I don't really want to have to argue with people about the semantics. I want people to sit back and enjoy. So, I'm not doing anything outrageous. I'm just not necessarily everybody's cup of tea. Do we have any orange clothes at all here? Oh, there's orange. Silly lady. And you need bunnies! There we go, much better. Let's take that off your head. I like your hair. I don't want you to wear a hat. And those glasses are silly because you don't need glasses. Right, we've done that. Let's sort out the rest of it. Oh, fuck, yes. Oh, Beehive, I hope you get a rest as too, darling. Just look after yourself, okay? And, you know, I'm always there if you need me. Pop me a message if you need to chat or anything. Bye-bye, Gorgie. You know what, Sophie, I think you're right. I think you're right. I do need to do a variety of stuff on there. And I think the stuff you're suggesting is very accurate. Because I was thinking of doing some building stuff, but I've just never put together the actual content, if you catch my drift. So I think you're right. I just think I need to get motivated. I kind of feel like this is a massive stool I'm passing at the moment. I just need to get past this so I can clear the decks and start again. But yes, you're absolutely right. I do need to mix things up. Yeah. Is a very specific market. Oh, missed one. Sometimes I'd like to do them to do things with like complementary colours. Apparently I'm asking for the moon on a stick. Oh, that's an awful outfit. What are you thinking? It's hot weather. Why am I putting her in tights? Let's get rid of that. That'll do her. Perfect. Okay, one down. Is that all he does? Good grief. That's the one we want, and I want to change the eyes because, god damn, that's better. Lovely, right. Let's go for browns and yellows for you. Let's see if we can mix it up a little bit. You know me, I'm literal. You say browns, guess what you're getting. Chuck in a bit of orange just for fun. Come on, let's wrap this up. I have to feed my man. Oh, ow. Perfect, she's already in the bunny slippers, but I am going to change them out for the brown version. This is party wear. That'll do. These come in a different colour. That'll do me. Happy. Vixella. I don't think I've seen Vixella. I'll write that down. I'm always looking for people to give me different approaches. I don't want to copy other people because I don't think that's necessary, but I think there's always going to be that thing of if you play The Sims there's going to be a crossover, but I like the idea of seeing how other people approach things, and having a bit of a new approach to things just sounds fantastic. So I'm quite interested in hearing what other people do and seeing how they do it. Let's get rid of those gloves there, they just look hideous. Perfect, right, that's those two kids sorted out. I feel more comfortable now that I know that they're not looking quite so terrifying. Let's go back and see if we can get some babies out before we go for our holidays. Absolutely, and the thing is I've got to be realistic as to what I can actually achieve as well. I do only have so much energy, I can only do so much, so there's no point in me saying I'm going to do X, Y and Z when in reality that's just not realistic. Which is why I kind of wanted to do some stuff off stream as well, so that I can take my time doing it, take breaks and then edit it together so it's like a short something. I love little Simsy. I love what she does and how she does it and how she approaches her audience. But the idea of streaming to that many people, gosh, I couldn't follow her. I couldn't understand how she keeps up with stuff. Do you know what I mean? Crazy. You have not mastered that final dancing skill, have you, dear? Don't you have me? There we go. Ooh. Go dance, woman. Dance like you've never danced before. There we go. It's just ridiculous. I can't just... You can't follow. That's the thing. Where's the fun in not being able to follow a conversation? Because I hate it when I lose track of the conversation here. I'm constantly trying to revisit and just sort of... You know, you don't want to trample over somebody else's comment by saying it, and you know, again 5 minutes later because you haven't seen that they did it, you know? Come on, love, you can do it. There we go. Right, so that's her 3 skills. She's done her homework. You've done your 3 skills. You've done your homework. You're knacked. It's fine. You're not going to school for a couple of hours yet. You're going back to bed, love. Right, what are the little bratlings up to? Trouble, that's what they're up to. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Absolutely. And I want to do daft crazy things like sit on the sofa with Greg and ignore each other while I crochet a blanket and he kills things in World of Warcraft. And that is an increasingly smaller part of our lives at the moment. I'd like to be able to just do a little bit more chilling. Right, let's zoom through. Where's Mumsy? What's she up to? Where are you? Oh, look at that. You're replanting the mushrooms. You need a loo though, love. Let's get you to a... Let's repair the toilet and then go to the toilet, shall we? Right, what have we got in here? Anything I can sell? Yeah, we'll sell that. Benaya? Ah. Just going to turn this light down a little bit. My eyes are getting a bit tired. There we go, it's better. Get a serving of that and then get you to bed. How far along are you? Oh, we're getting there. Ta-da! Study hard, study hard, study hard, study hard, confess the mistake. Okay, you. Pet. Ah! Is that you, Sophie? Oh my goodness, I just got an email saying you subscribed. That's so exciting. Oh my goodness. Okay, take that dog for a walk. Short walk. Go, go, go. Get out of here. Oh, please. Just let the woman go for a walk with her dog.
someone be naughty?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's no music. This is very, very weird without music, I find. Yeah, I must sort that, separating the stream out as well. Okay. Well, that's not really walking, is it? That's standing. Is that literally all she's going to do? Poor dog. Thank you very much for the subscription there, Sophie. I'm just looking at your picture and wow, you are a proper hottie, aren't you? I get all the pretty subscribers. Okay, seriously, woman, are you actually going to do something? Would you rather have spinach stuck in your teeth forever or have dandruff on your shoulders? Oh, dandruff on my shoulders. I just wear a lot of spotty clothes. I've got whippets. I'm covered in dog hair all the time. Do you know what I mean? I look like some kind of weird hairy troll. So, dandruff on my shoulders, not bothered about. Spinach in my teeth, ew! Excuse me, Sophie, I'm looking at the picture. Hottie. Hottie. So spinach in your teeth for you then. No, I'm with you on that one. Dandruff from my shoulder I could deal with. I've always been very lucky with my hair, actually. So, is she stuck again? What's wrong with this woman? Let's try a save, and if that doesn't work, I'll throw something at her. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're barking at her. She's going to pee herself. There we go. We have movement. What do you mean? Penelope's burning to death. What's happened? Penelope! What's going on? Go inside! Go inside. Go here. Oh, what is happening? Okay, go across maybe? Well, of course she had to be right in the middle of everything. Oh, I don't know about that, mate. I don't know how you'd start with that one. Thank you, though, for thinking of it. Oh, my goodness. Right, I tell you what. Let's do... Fucking cows going now? Jesus. All I did was send her for a walk with the dogs. Right, kid, inside now.
Oh, beautiful fish.
Oh, we have movement. We have movement. At last. Oh. Don't you dare die on me, girl. Have something to eat. I tell you what, something in this is telling me that what I need is a goddamn holiday. Will you please go to the toilet? You can walk off there. It may be that I'm losing the will to live here. There we go. Thank you. Well, that was stressful. Okay, I'll catch up with the chat now. I've managed to get everybody out of the sun and not dead. Oh, wow. I didn't know about that. I need to look up this hosting thing. Twitch. Host. Thing. Technical terms. How does it work? Cool. Okay, guys. Where is she? How far along is she? Third trimester, so we're nearly there. Let's get her birthed, and then we stop. Hammer time. Oh, I didn't see how the girls got on at school. Still bees. still bees. As are these guys, so maybe we'll be able to do a bit of a double up. Dude, I've written worse notes and instructions for myself, believe me. Lady, you broke it, you fix it. Okay, I tell you what, how about you eat? You need food? You need food. Eat. And then you can have a nap. Come on, lady, we're all waiting for you to give birth. That's got you fitness level 2, has it? Actually, not you. You repair that. Take a speed shower and go to bed. You guys are all asleep, so that's fine. Yo, mama. Brew those babies sharpish. Well, cow stood there, and it's also asleep. Poor cow. Oh no. Why is this sad? Who died?
Yerga, Frolis.
Did I miss somebody dying?
Binba, Wanoop.
Because it can't be the guy that we diddled. They barely, I don't think they even met him. Oh. Just want to make sure she's all right. Yeah. Do you know what, guys? I am just going to do a quick relaunch of the game just so we can get to the end of this pregnancy, but there's too much weirdness going on here and I'm worried that it could impact our the giving birth. Cancel that. Let's just launch it. That might explain why we've been having problems. This happened last time. Do you remember? There was an update and we were run ragged trying to keep up with it. What a nightmare. Come on, I've got to try and find something for dinner because I've got to take what we were eating out of the freezer. What am I like? I wonder if that's to control the number of people coming in and out. Because if you guys work from home, then I'd imagine that their HR department or whoever probably also work from home. So they have agreed days that maybe the managers or whoever are going to be in to do the dastardly deed. I could be convinced on takeout, but I don't think Gregory will be. He's the one that has to pay for it, bless him. And if we want to have fun next week, then probably should be careful this week. No, I've got plenty of food in. It's just that we had our menu options set out and it did mean having meat. And I didn't defrost the meat because I was an idiot. Should have taken it out last night when I was pottering. Right. Oh, you're joking. That's ridiculous. Oh, make up your mind. How long is it going to take? It's getting longer, not shorter. Oh, that's cracked. Unbelievable. It's now saying 29 minutes, 41 minutes. Oh, for crying out loud. Now it's going back down. It went up to 6 hours at one point. I don't even know what they're supposed to be doing this week. I suppose it's got to come out at some point, but it's just always frustrating that it's right when I'm trying to do something. Okay, it's going down in 2-minute increments now, so I think we might actually get a chance to finish this game off. Well, for pity's sake, come on. Oh, come on. Sorry, guys. This is so frustrating. Oh, now it's up to 11 minutes. Okay, guys, I think we are going to have to end it there because this download is doing the wacky. And I don't want to keep you guys hanging on indefinitely when it probably will tell me I need to do a friggin' reboot or something by the time it's finished. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, sorry about the limp flaccid ending, guys. Sorry about that. It's, I was rather hoping we could finish with baby birth, but it looks like we'll have to start with one instead. So, I'm going to head off. I've got to feed the man. I've got to feed myself, to be honest with you, because most of that popcorn went down the whippets' throats. We all know this to be true. And now it's up to 9 minutes again, so no last minute reprieve. Okay, darlings, I am going to head off now. As I said, if we're going to have any possibility of a sneaky stream, I will let you know, but I won't want to keep you hanging. I'm going to head off. I'm going to have lots of fun with my Gregory and his mum and dad and some chums next week. And yeah, Greg's going to turn 50. Still not got him a present. He doesn't know what he wants. Okay. That'll be good. But I am going to have a rest up. I do genuinely feel like I need it. And I'm going to enjoy myself. And if we have time, I will try and fit in a little mini streamette. But maybe I need the break. Love you all, guys. Thank you all so much for your help, for your volunteering to help in the future, for the links, for everything. This has been such fun, and it gets more fun every time. No matter if The Sims is playing up, no matter if EA Games have cocked it up again, no matter if I've pressed the wrong button again and fuffed it up, it's still the most fun, and it's you guys that make it fun. So thank you so much, and I look forward to seeing you all really soon. And don't forget, if you ever need me, just reach out on Discord and I will be there. Thank you so much, guys. Love you all. Bye bye.